2 hours. Is that your kid? I can't, Damien, I'm sorry. Like, that commute is ridiculous. Anyway, well, that's why I was like, I was trying to stream early, but not too early because I figured you might not be home for a while. But I'm gonna do the makeup thing and then you can just watch the VOD. And then basically, probably by the time you get home, we'll be doing the art stuff. So I need to let Dino know that it's a piece of shit. So we're just gonna chill for a little bit, let some people trickle in, probably like 5 minutes. And then, yeah, I should be ready. You may be lurking at online meeting. I'm sorry. It's okay. Like, I mean, these streams are basically to just like chill in the background, you know, but I am doing, also thank you for the sub. I can't hear my alerts right now because my headphone is off because when I'm doing my, actually I should probably put this over here so I can see. I'm going to be doing my makeup on stream today because we're gonna do some art tutorials that involve makeup because maybe it'll help people visualize how things go. I need to figure out how I can... Oh, actually, you might hear some stuff. I'm moving my microphone for a second. Because... Okay, maybe I won't be able to see my... I'm gonna change the scene because... Okay, you can't see that. So I have like my mirror right here. And my mic is like right here. Okay. I'm missing a thing. Shit. Oh, no, it's right in front of me. Cool. It's right in front of me. I'm just blind. No, I don't like this how it is. God damn it. Okay, maybe that's better. Dude, I need some better cable management. Like, I need to hire somebody to come in and do my cable management for me. God. Moisturize so right now. Dude, you should see. I'm gonna move my web. I'm gonna do a little tour of how this is set up real quick. Maybe. Don't look at my ugly ceiling. I live in a trashy trailer. It's fine. Okay. So this is like my makeup. I can only go back so far because the thing does not only go so far. So this is like Q-tips, contour and bronzer, highlighter and blush, more highlighter. My cats are freaking out. They were laying over there and now they're just like, no. More highlighter, blush, and then this is like my foundation and stuff in this one. And then I've got all of my other stuff all over there. So we've got lashes, just in case we don't play with lashes. We've got all the brushes and mascara and like brow stuff. These are my I need to go get a thing for my blending brush or my blender. We've got setting powder, which I actually need to get more of. I'm running out. These are like random things, like glitters and stuff. This is all mascara. This is all eyeliner. These are all lipsticks and lip liner. Those are all eyeshadow. He's like real pissed at me. These are all eyeshadow. This is skincare. These are the ones that I use on a daily basis. These two are different types of toner. These are face oil, and then I've got some moisturizer in here. So there is a kitty. And there's a doggy. Look at that face. Look at that face. Why is she so sad? Why are you so sad? What? Anyway. Moving on. I mean, I know why she's so sad. She thinks it's dinner time and it's not. Oh, and then there's my bookshelf of curiosities. I forgot I turned my mic off. Oh, I think I accidentally hit it when I did the thing. No, I hit it when I was trying to do the webcam thing. I have no idea how long it's been off, but it doesn't matter. I just brought this over here for the makeup thing. Normally it like sits over there. I have a big vanity on the other side of the room, but not the thing. So I do want to say that when we get to a certain point, I have so many palettes of eyeshadow that I don't just go and pick one. I literally use a D12 to roll to pick my eyeshadow for the day. If you feed a pupper on stream and there was no sound, did it really? It did happen, because my dog doesn't need any more treats. She's already like, where's the food? All right, I'm gonna get my hair out of my face. Is it truly a philosophical question? Yeah, and for some reason, I like started to break out on my chin again after like having not forever. So I have just issues all over here. So actually I'm just gonna start because I don't know when other people are coming in. To pupper, not to pupper. Okay, so one thing to note when you're doing makeup, when you're doing skincare, you always want to go from the lightest to the heaviest. So that means you want to start with like your toners and like your really thin liquidy stuff, and then move on to like your face oils and then your moisturizer. So I usually start with my toners. And that way it like absorbs better into the skin, because when you put the heavier stuff on first, the other stuff after that just doesn't absorb as well. Normally I would put eye cream on after my toner, but I actually have run out. And I'm supposed to be getting like an Ipsy box at some point. And I think I have some eye cream in there, but that's probably not going to be for a little bit, so. Oops, shit. Also, a really good toner slash moisturizer. Yeah, I guess moisturizer. Something with like green tea, or not green tea. Something with black tea, because of the caffeine in it will help with like dark circles and stuff. And like puffiness and all that good stuff. And also, if it's cold outside, if your face is cold or your hands are cold or whatever, if you rub your hands together and make them really warm and then pat your face, the warmth will help your skin absorb everything. Actually, you know what? I need to get, if Timmy is not here, I need to go ping Timmy, because Timmy was asking a lot of that's not what I wanted. Timmy was asking a lot of questions about like skincare and stuff a long time ago, so I'm gonna see if I can. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I'm gonna use my phone for this because I need to ping him. Sorry, I just remembered that. Oh. Of course, he's in another place, and he's gonna miss all the skincare stuff. Also, secret. If you are, and this is like a lot of you are younger not a lot of you, but a lot of you that are probably going to watch this later are like younger, so you don't have to worry about it. But, and this goes for like men and women, if you're finding that like my hair is stupid thin up top, like if I go in here, if like you can see my scalp is super thin, see-through. It's my hair. Age happens, like hormones, genes, whatever, like you're gonna lose your hair. Well, not 100%, but you stand a pretty good chance of your hair thinning. I have a thing over there. I didn't think to bring it over here, but you can get like powders and sprays that will like basically cover your scalp a little bit, and I kind of just do the top so that like it's not like glaringly obvious under like the lights when I'm streaming. So if you see like some brown shit on my forehead, it's because I didn't let it set properly. Because like it's also great for gray hair if you have a lot of gray hair. I don't really like, I have like strands here and there, but I personally have always wanted like gray or silver hair. I think that would be really fucking cool if my hair just was all of a sudden one day just white. I would not be mad. Not at all. Okay, so right now I am doing a face oil. I use Keeps for hair that, yeah. I will say, I don't know what that has in it, but I will say, if you are using like something on your scalp, do be careful of minoxidil. It does work and it will make your hair grow out. However, you do have to keep using it for the rest of your life, because once you stop, it will make you shed. I was doing a lot of research on it a long time ago, and I was like, maybe this is not for me. I was like, I'll just work with it. If anything, like you can also get like not hair toppers, but women can get like little barrettes that have like the extensions on it. Like there's so many different things that you can use to like help with stuff, you know. And then, so yeah, right now I am using a face oil. This has vitamin C, and vitamin C is really good. Minoxidil, yeah. And I think for men usually get 5%, and women usually get 2%. And there is a thing with minoxidil, when you first start taking it, you won't notice, from what I've read, you won't notice a lot of change, but your hair will start falling out for a while before it grows back in. That's just the normal life cycle of like a hair follicle is about, I can't remember, it's like 3 months or 3 weeks. I can't remember which one, but it'll go in a cycle. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 weeks. So you won't see anything, and then your hair will start shedding, and then it'll start growing in, and then you just keep using it consistently and it'll keep growing. And so anything that promotes hair growth, take a look at the ingredients. Make sure, like, if it's minoxidil, just be careful with taking it. So yeah, right now I'm gonna put on a face oil, and it has vitamin C in it, and vitamin C is actually a great face brightener. Like, it'll help get rid of some of the, like, I get really bad rosacea right here, and so vitamin C helps with that a lot. To just like help kind of change the tone, or not change the tone, but like make the tone a little more even. I get like stupid red for no reason. And also, when you're putting on skincare, don't forget your neck. Like your neck is important as well, because you're like transition, but also like people forget their neck, and then you get lines, you know, you're gonna get lines in your neck, so don't forget your neck. This one doesn't have any supernatural benefits, but I do like to use this one because this one has like a little bit of a glowing effect. Like it just brightens my skin up and makes it look pretty. And I've got like 4 more different face oils over there, but these are the 2 that I've been using frequently. I really like these ones. And my skin is like combination skin, so it wildly varies between super dry skin and like super oily skin, depending on the time of the year, but also like just depending on what it feels like that day. So I prefer to have a little bit more oily skin than super dry skin, because dry skin kind of flakes, and if you're putting on, oh, I gotta take my nose out. If you're putting on foundation and that kind of stuff, and you get like maybe a dry patch like right here, or you get it right here or whatever, your foundation will start to like crack a little bit. Yeah. And you know, like the thing is, like, it makes you feel really self-conscious, but if you think about it, like, think about all the people that like, do you really judge people on their thinning hair? Like, no, like usually if you meet somebody, it's like, oh, that's just a part like of the assessment. It's not like you're gonna base your whole interaction with them on their hair, you know? And then I like to just kind of work the oil in. And then lastly is moisturizer. This is not the right container for this, but I steal my mom's oil or her Olay moisturizer because it has SPF in it, and it's like a super light formula, and so I steal her moisturizer because it's like really nice. I need to go get my own, but I just keep forgetting. I had the life goal of achieving Sephiroth hit for real. Same though. Same. I feel that. That is an acceptable life goal to have. Sephiroth hair is goals. Exactly. Sephiroth is goals in like every way. Like Sephiroth is like built, but Sephiroth has like gorgeous hair. Like Sephiroth is life goals. Oh, also whenever I'm doing my makeup, I always have paper towels nearby, just because a lot of the times I will. Really, you guys? The fucking cats are fighting over there. 8-foot sword. Yep. Just to wipe off like the excess moisturizer and oil, and then because I actually accidentally put a little too much oil, but that's okay. I also like to clean my brushes. I need to clean my brushes so bad. All right. What the fuck did I do over there? Okay, so once the skincare is done, I'm gonna move these over here. Out of my way. Now we can start with the makeup. No, I don't want a cat fight. Please, no. Hey, I will kick you off of here, sir. They're like doing that aggressive thing where they're like trying to like fight each other, but also like clean each other. Okay, you know what? Both of you, get off. Hey, go on. Okay, so this is my makeup bag for work, by the way. This has like everything in it that I need. Eyeshadow, I've got BB cream, I've got primer, I have everything. So this is my makeup bag. And actually, I used to work with a lady. She handmade this bag for me. Like, this bag is handmade specifically for me. It makes me so happy. And I've used it like forever. Okay, so here's the question. Do you guys want to see like a full heavy face of makeup, or do you want like a lighter, more natural base? Because I have BB cream here, which is really nice, but then I have the Anastasia Luminous Foundation. So like both of these are what I would be using. They're both wildly different though. So whatever you guys want to see. Ooh, I'm breaking shit. These. Full send makeup. Okay, got one vote for full send. I mean, it's not everybody's into makeup, you know, so I can understand why it's a little slow today. I'm trying to remember what I did too. Bob Ross? No, we're not. No, no Bob Ross. Primer. Happy little eyebrows. Actually, that's one of the things is even if I am not wearing makeup on a day, I will do my eyebrows and put a tiny little bit of mascara or eyeliner on, and sometimes concealer in like certain places, but like you can do so much if you're just doing like eye makeup. Sorry, I'm trying not to drip water everywhere, but I do need some water. I mean, it's essentially the same for both looks. Oh, and I did it. Shit. No, this is just water. So essentially the difference between full coverage and like a BB cream, which is what I was going to use, is this BB cream. A BB cream is just very light. It kind of just smooths everything out. You still get to see like your blemishes and some of the redness and stuff like that. It doesn't completely cover everything. It's just kind of like a gives you like more of like a blurring effect essentially. Just kind of fades everything. Whereas this thing will cover everything. So, but okay, we'll do the full. You do want primer though, 100% if you're gonna do like a full. Is it made from BBs? I don't know. Maybe it's just made from bees. You know, I don't make the creams. I don't know. I got another. Oh no, I left it over there. Let me be right back. I have another primer I need. Okay. When we get an ad in 20 seconds. Okay, I won't do the primer yet because I want to read the chat recap. And then we'll see what it does. So let me just keep getting some of my stuff here. Let's see. Need this. Ooh, I'm breaking everything. Primer. I'm trying to get things that I for sure usually use. All right. Chat recap. Last time on Kaetika's Art Adventure. Oh, I dropped my heads. Oh, I have to tell you about something when I'm done with the chat recap. It's so cool. I'm so excited. Oh no. Okay. Last time on Chaotica's Art Adventure, the chat faced existential crisis. Does a pupper make a sound if fed in silence? Meanwhile, hair care tips were exchanged as Hayes, this guy, shared their minoxidil magic. Preach McPherson, oh my god. Preach McPreacherson mourned their Sephiroth hair dreams, while Soraya Stargazer cheered for cat fights in full send makeup. As the chat's pace slowed, a wild request for Bob Ross style happy little eyebrows appeared. Will KO deliver? Stay tuned. Join the Discord for more cozy art chaos. So you know how I have these little guys, and they've got the little ears that are like detachable, right? So I may or may not have bought some dragon horns. Let me see if I can. Let me see. I think they're in tomorrow. Okay, no, it's been shipped and it will be here around the 1st. Okay. We got the horns! I'm so excited. So yes, we have the horns. Okay, so normally you don't need 2 primers, but usually, like, I have been working with these 2. But usually only if I do like the full face of makeup. So, if I do like just a BB cream, or if I do like a really light concealer and a very washed out foundation, like, you know, like not a full coverage, but like a medium coverage, I'll just use one primer. But for the full coverage, I try to do like 2 different primers, because one is like really light and like a really nice moisturizing base, and then the other is a lot more like it fills in everything. So that's one thing when you're doing makeup, you always want your face to be, so before you even put anything on your face, one of the biggest things to remember when you're doing makeup, exfoliate. Like if you're in the shower, take a wash rag and just like wash your face with one of the hand towels, you know, or get an exfoliator and do it that way, because if you have all of that dead skin on your face, your makeup's gonna look really cakey and kind of cracked, and like just it's not gonna look good. And it's the same if you don't use not a lot of moisturizer, but it's the same if you don't moisturize your face. Your makeup will come out looking cakey and cracking and stuff like that. So you always want to make sure that you're moisturizing and all that fun stuff. But that's also why drinking lots of water is important for makeup. Take care of your skin. I use the face wash that has the little bead. Yeah. You can use that, or I prefer a wash rag. I don't know, wash rag just works really well. Because of the abrasion that you get with it. I have a bunch of cleansing stuff too, so I guess this can go here for now. Okay, so we got the primers, and then so here's the thing that you don't have to do, but it's something that I do. So I have this, it's called an illuminator basically, and this basically just makes my face look extra glowy underneath my makeup. need to put like, oh, that was too much, but whatever. A little goes a long way with this one. But since we're going full glam, we're just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna max it out. I actually should have done my concealer first and then this because I want to get rid of the red spots. And it's gonna make my face look like kind of reddish, and you can't, I can only do so much with the lighting in here to get like, actually let me do that, to get like proper lighting, but because I don't have the greatest webcam in the world, and I'm sorry. So you don't have to put this everywhere. It's mostly just in like the main area of your face. And then, okay, once that's done. And so this is from Rare Beauty, and it's just a liquid luminizer. And it just makes you can't see it because the fucking webcam, but I will take pictures of my face with my phone afterwards. And okay, and then you can move on to concealer. Okay, so concealer has like a couple different purposes. The one that I'm going to be using it for here is to cover up all of my like little blemishes. So like any little red spots that I don't want to come up under the makeup, I'm going to add this too. Don't forget under your chin. God, I have like a fucking hair somewhere. And then you can just like let that sit for a minute. Honestly, it looks like I have a pox. I have a cat hair on my fucking nose and it's driving me insane. So you can like let all that set for like a couple minutes. I actually might do, no, I'll wait. Like, so you can, with your concealer, you can either do under your foundation or you can do on top of your foundation. I prefer to do it on top of my foundation for like brightening. For concealing like red spots and stuff like that, I do it under the foundation. So I do kind of like 2 passes with concealer. And then once you've let it set for a little bit, like you can let it set for a while and it'll stay, but I don't need it to stay too long. And I'll show you why later. Like, so you can do this thing where if you have little blemishes popping out after you're done doing your makeup, what I like to do is go in with a brow pencil and I like to just make them into moles instead of like blemishes. Okay, so all that's done. We're good so far. So we still have this, but that's okay. Like I can't really do anything about that. This is actually just a mole. This is a beauty mark that I have. It's really faint, so it doesn't show up on camera very well, but I do like to darken it if I do my makeup. Okay, so all that's done. Now we can move on to foundation. And when I do foundation, I like to just put it on the back of my hand and like lightly work in like passes, I guess, you know? And it's gonna lighten me a lot. Like this is actually a little too light for even me, but it is what it is. This formula is actually pretty buildable too, so. And then you take a beauty blender. If you're using a beauty blender, get it a little wet. You don't want to use a dry beauty blender because then it'll like soak up all your product and won't work well. You can also use a brush. I prefer the beauty blender because I have more control over what I'm doing. I don't think I have a brush. I don't have a brush that I want to use. And you want to normally like pat. Oh God, come on. You want to pat. You don't necessarily. I do this sometimes to get a little bit, to thin out the formula a little bit, and then I go back in and I pat. But you don't want to just do this the whole time because then you get streaks in your formula, in like your foundation. I actually only did one pass here. I think that's all I need. At least up there. I'm probably gonna do a little more on my chin just because I do have all those blemishes there for now. So think of this when like, and as this applies to drawing, think of this as you making the canvas. Like this is you doing your base layer of whatever it is that you're drawing. So foundation is like your base layer. Okay, so got our foundation on. We're looking pretty good. A little pale, but I mean this foundation is always super pale. What I like to do now is go in with my concealer. So this is how we're gonna use concealer. Concealer is just meant to brighten, take away lines, all that fun stuff. You can see, okay, I can't. So corner of the eye, and then if you want to like lift your features, take the corner and like lift it up, you know, kind of so you can see that it's like going up. If you do it this way, it kind of like will lower your features a little bit. So I always like to make my face as like snatched as I can. And then go here. I like to brighten up areas where there would be shadow. Forehead. So places where like the light hits, so your forehead. I want to come down there. Tip of the nose a little bit. You can do like here. This is where you're going to be doing a little bit more highlighting though, so you don't necessarily have to do a ton of contour there. I do a little bit on my mouth, brighten up those creases, and then you can do a little bit on your chin, and then your jawline, essentially, like making that look like there's like a bunch of light there. Okay, so let that sit for a minute, and then we'll do contour. So I have this contour stick, and it's like It's not even really my shade, but it's really the only one that works for it. It's too warm for my skin. I need a cooler contour instead of a warmer contour. And then, okay, then we can start blending. Take the same beauty blender. I use the same beauty blender. You could use a different one, or you can clean your beauty blender. I use the same one throughout because it's all the same makeup, so, or it's like going on the same face, so. See how that lightens up a little bit? And go in here. So these are all places where you would be adding definition to like a face that you were painting. So you can kind of see there's like some definition here, and then you go in here and then blend that up and try to keep it as contained as you can when it comes to like your eye area. Like, don't be going all over in like this area and stuff, but just like right there. There's that. And then this is going to cover like the dark circles. You might have like some really pronounced dark circles under your eyes, or like fine lines. That I get a lot of blue right in here. I get like dark. I don't get dark circles per se, but I get like this blue tint on the inner corner of my eyes, which I think is pretty normal. But that's, I kind of take my contour up to there. And then get that up. And see how that's kind of lifting this here, and then you get this shade right here. This is actually going to be an area where we're going to contour here and then here, because there's like, you know, shading there naturally. I get a lot of red in this spot, so I just like to lighten that up. And then sometimes it can like lighten your nose a little too much. So you have like a little, I have like a little mark right there. I don't know what that is, but my little piercing. And then you'll see on some like when you're drawing characters, they have the light like a lot. Like when people are doing lips, there's like the light that hits here. So that's why I put contour there, or the concealer there. And then there. And then you're gonna leave this because this is gonna be an area where we contour as well. So you want to do it just below that, so right here. All right, we have contoured, or we have concealed all of the imperfections. Actually gonna do a little bit more on that spot here. Let it sit for a second. I hate how it's like getting bright and then dark and then bright. I might see my mirror. I need to. And then, I will say, like, I always end up putting concealer on my lids just as a hazard, but I would take it off because it will cause your eyelids to crease. And then you can put powder on it, or they do have like eyeshadow primers that you can use. I don't have any because I just never got one, but okay, so that's done. We can move on to eyebrows. So now, or actually no, contour. Moving on to contour. So now this is where like we've brightened everything. We have our canvas down. Also, Titan's Wrath, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry, I didn't notice it. It was 15 minutes ago. Okay, just a reminder, I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear the things. And I think I took I can't see it on my screen either, so I must have not put an alert thing on this screen, but thank you, Titan's Wrath, for the sub. Okay, so when we're doing contour, I feel like contour and highlighting are the two most important processes in maybe not necessarily makeup, but definitely when you're thinking about how you're going to render a face, because it's going to be the pieces that really make the face like pop. So basically contour up here, because you want to have a little bit of shadow around here. I personally also like to add blush up here because it makes my face look like just not flushed, but it makes it look very lively, you know. You have right here, because there's that dip a little bit. So you go into here, you're gonna contour there. I add a little bit of contour here because before my eyeshadow even, just to give it a little more depth. So we're gonna do here too. And you can do it like, so your face structure, if you want to make it like snatched, like if you want to look like you have really high cheekbones, right here is where you're going to go. Like, you don't want to do right here because you will get shading in there anyway. But if you go up just a little bit above that and blend it in, it'll make it look just a little bit more natural. So I always do it just almost where the blush is going to meet the contour, essentially. So like right there. And then like you can do some in there if you really want to. I usually don't. You can do some there because there's gonna be a little shading there. The nose. So you're gonna contour like the sides of it. You don't have to be like super precise about it because it's gonna be blended out anyway. But one thing about the nose is when you're contouring your nose, how thin that line is going to be is how thin the bridge of your nose is going to end up. So I always take it up to here because, again, shadows. And then here because there's more shadows. And then if you want to have like a little button nose, you can kind of like press your nose up a little bit and see where it like is here. Like go in and like right there. And then that will add some little shading and definition so that when you're like when it's all blended, there'll be like, this will just be like light and it'll have the illusion of highlights. And a little bit there, and then always under your chin and jawline. And then you want to do here because this will give you the definition of, it'll give you like the illusion of a more like cut jawline than you even have. So that's like kind of a basic contour tutorial. And then I actually have a contour brush for this. This is a little denser than the little beauty blender. This is good for foundation and concealer, but I like to use a contour brush, or like this kind of brush for my contour. Mostly because it really gets in and like blends everything a lot. And then like, okay, so like this, if I'm like, you know, I went down too much, I didn't want that much contour, you can always with your beauty blender go through and like blend it out a little bit and blend up. And with your contour, you don't want it to go over in this area because it'll look a little muddy. You want to keep it confined just to this area. I actually put on a little bit too much concealer or contour, so. So you can kind of fix it up a little bit by using your beauty blender and what's left of like your contour and foundation on it to kind of fix things. So then you have your nice contour, and then you have also your the part where we had it light before, so that it kind of has that definition there. And we can go in, snatch that jawline. And like, this is why I said like this is not my color for contour, because you can tell that this is way too warm for me. And you probably wouldn't want this much contour on you when you are like going out in public and stuff, like, but for camera and for streaming, do remember like cameras get a little washed out. So if you're doing your makeup to be on camera, you want a little bit more drama because it shows up better. It'll show up better on the camera than it would like in real life. I keep hitting my mic. I'm gonna hold her hair back because I always have like these little fucking flyaways. And you don't, when you're blending here, you don't want to get too far into where you had your contour, because we're also gonna add highlighter in here eventually. So just be careful, like be a little mindful of where you're putting, like how far you're putting your contour. And then I actually have another brush. So I have a little contour brush. This is actually like not for contouring. This is like concealer, for concealer, but I find that it does pretty much the same thing. And I just use it to spot blend my my contour. It's like the little parts, like the end of my nose, my lips. You want that in there. And then up here. And then I actually, you shouldn't do it, but I use my fingers to blend too sometimes. It's not the greatest because it takes away your foundation and shit, but whatever. Again, too much concealer, but that's okay because we can always go in and fix it. So we have our little blendy brush, remember, a little beauty blender. You can take away, you can dab a little bit. And it kind of, see, there you go. And then you have a nose. And then actually you can do the sides a little bit. And then I think you can also take it down just a little bit to kind of blend it all out. Okay. And then ta-da, contour done. I'm actually gonna add a little bit more to certain places because I added too much in some places and not enough in others. And you can kind of tell, I don't know if I can get close enough, but you can tell where I have, like almost a patch right here. That's like dry skin. That's not focusing right. But it looks a little cakey, and that's just because I have, it's not dry skin. I don't know what it's called, but it's basically like what happens when your skin is acting like dry skin and it gets kind of flaky. So, and then like if you get done with all that and you find that there are parts that like you want a little more definition to, you can always go back in with your concealer to do stuff. Like I actually like when my concealer goes up here a little bit. Thank you, Kill. Okay. Oh God, just poked myself in the eye. No, I did. Oh, okay, that's fine. Like I kind of want to go up into the, because I want this part to be super bright, because it like will make your eyes pop. And of course, I mean, yeah, anybody can send me Snapchat messages. See how that brightened that up? And like now I have like all of that definition there. Okay, so we got that. And I have it on my eyes. I won't be able to answer you till after stream, because I'm doing the things. Alright. Alright, so you kind of just play around till you're happy, and now I have blush. Also, for some fucking reason, whenever I'm doing my makeup, and it's only when I'm doing my makeup, my eyes start to water like absolute crazy. And I haven't even put anything on my eyes, damn it. Like, I'm assuming that there's something in like maybe my skincare routine that kind of does, because if I don't put on like if I just do eye makeup, it doesn't really make it as blurry as when I do like a full face but also like skincare, and it just kills me. Okies. And then I also have bronzer. So normally contour and bronzer have two different functions. Contour comes in and kind of helps you give the shading and definition to certain features. Bronzer is supposed to come in and like warm your face up in contrast to the foundation and everything. The problem is my concealer is very warm already, so I actually have a cooler tone bronzer, which might help, but it's always like super bright. But I like to take bronzer and go in and just kind of like, that was real strong, but we're going full glam. It's fine. So this contour, or this bronzer, is like very, very dark, and I can't always see how it's going, so. Shit. So lots and lots and lots of blending. It's literally like a like painting. It's literally like painting. So I think that's all I need. Okay, now we're gonna move on to blush. So there's a couple different types of blush. Oh no, my brushes. So I think this was, that's a powder brush. I use this one. So I like to use liquid. Okay, we're done with concealer, done with contour. Okay. I have, oh shit, oh no, I lost my brush. So there's cream, liquid, and powder blushes. I have a liquid or a cream here. I have a liquid here, and then I have powder. So rule of thumb, especially if you have like skin like mine, which is like, I'm getting older, like it's not as elastic as it used to be. It's better to go in with a cream blush or a liquid blush and then go over top of it with a powder, just because the cream helps to keep everything like cohesive and moisturized, or you know, hydrated or whatever. So this is a really neutral blush. I'm actually getting kind of low on it. That was a lot. So this is like a cooler toned pink. And I like to do a little bit down here. Like I like to go here and then up. So kind of like where we had our contour up there, is where I like to do my blush a lot. I don't know why, that's just my preference. I also like to go a little bit in, like more into it than like most people I think would. Maybe not e-girls, but you know. I'm actually gonna use one of my other, because that one was like really kind of super, okay, that one's like super bright. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I think maybe a little bit up here. I might try this. Is that gonna work? So normally I'd actually just be like doing this with my fingers, but I'm trying to like not make it as crazy as it normally would. That's acceptable. And then I like to put a little bit on the bridge of my nose, just to give that full blush, full sunburn. Okay, so cream and liquid are done, and then I like to just go in with a light pink blush topper, basically. And these are like, I'm using this one right here, the super light one for like the front, and then I use like the darker one. I use this one for the back over here because it makes it really pink. Look at that. But like it makes you glow. Okay, and I'm using that same kind of darker pink up here. My fucking hair. Okay, I'm gonna use the contour to do the blush. This is just like a really good blending brush. It's like so compact and dense. Okay. So it looks a little funny right now. Bear with me. So you can see you have like this lightness compared to like all of the, like, and the under eyes are bright, and that'll get fixed with, when I do my eye makeup. And normally, so you can do a couple different ways. I like to put on everything and then my eye makeup, because I like to make things hard on myself. But you can do your eye makeup first. If you do your eye makeup first and then the rest of your face, the fallout from your eye makeup won't be as intense. So, okay, did those. Now I like to go in with highlighter. Well, actually, no, we're gonna save the highlighter because I want to, if I have a purple, if a purple palette gets picked, I want to be able to, I have like some purple highlighters and some pink highlighters and stuff. So we'll hold off on the highlighter. We can do powder. So we have this, oh, no, it's like open. So there's a thing called setting powder. I have setting spray too, but I am basically out of it. So setting powder it is. Setting powder is, you put it on and it helps just keep everything on your face. And also if like your makeup is like super shiny, it'll mattify it so that it's not like fucking blinding. So, but it helps prevent like, wrinkles and not caking, damn. Oh my god. My thing like basically spilled, so. And I put a little too much, but that's okay. And you do, that's why you do have to be a little tense with your blush and your contour and stuff, because this powder will lighten your makeup a bit. Not all of them do, but this one, the ones that I have do, which kind of sucks. But it's okay because it kind of tones everything down and makes it more cohesive in the end. See how it kind of like matted everything and just made it all like... And so I usually go over all of my face that I've put product on. And if you're not careful like me, then the product flies everywhere. Okay, and then I like to take a quick second and feel and see if I got everywhere, yeah. Yeah, so like this spot where it's like kind of being weird. And I'll be honest, I probably could have put a little bit more contour because it's like, it lightened it so much, but it's okay. Actually, so the fun thing about makeup is that if you decide later, like maybe you put on your powder and then you're like, you know, it took out my blush, it took out everything. You can go back with your brush on like your contour or your blush or whatever, and kind of like fix it up a bit. All right, we're good to go. So we did all of our blushes, all of base. Shit. So when you are contouring and putting on highlight and blush and everything like that, your contour, you do want to remember that it goes around right here. It's like a 3. Goes here and then goes here. You know, there's like this 3 going on here. And then you also like do under your chin. Brows. Now this one is just really, it's like a brush. This one, I really like this eyebrow brush because it's like more like a liquid form. It's almost like mascara for your eyebrows, and I fucking love it because I don't have to pencil quite as hard. I don't have to pencil at all if I don't want to. So look at the difference. You've got this one like nice and dark, and then you've got this one over here. So that's the difference in those ones. Probably will have to come in and make this a little darker in the front. Maybe not, actually. No, that's good. That's good. Okay. And then I should have just left with my left hand. I can see my makeup being a little cakey on my forehead too. And then this is a Grande Brow 2-in-1 tinted brow gel and brow enhancing serum. And I don't remember Grande Cosmetics. This is the Ariana Grande brow thing, if I remember right. Okay. Grande, like Ariana Grande. And then I have like, so I had this size queen approved. Oh my god. Shit. I have an eyebrow pencil somewhere. Did I leave it over here? So I have this one, but this is not my favorite. I don't really like to use this one. I would like to use a different one if possible. Ariana, can you... No, stop. So you can tell a little bit when I smile, I have creases. A little bit of creases. Because I get old. You can't see it on the webcam, but you can definitely see it in the mirror. In IRL. Shit. So this is a brush that is like, the strokes are supposed to mimic hairs, and I'm really bad at it. Close enough, I guess. Okay, my eyes are gonna water, because that's what happens whenever I put makeup on. They have to sit here and water for like 10 minutes, so let me let my eyes calm down. So we did that. Oh. It's, I need to... give my beauty mark back. And then since I have little blemishes and stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and just give myself some moles. Because why not? Actually, some of these moles I do have, they're just very faint. Alright, I'll stop. Okay, let's... I was thinking I might do eyelashes, but I'm not sure if I want to. So if I'm gonna do eyelashes, are we gonna do like medium-sized, really thick ones? Because I have these ones. So I have these lashes. I have these lashes. And those are like empty. I have these lashes, which are like kind of shorter, but a little bit like wispy, not natural, but you know, kind of light. Then I have these ones, which are like super long, super glam. And then I have a bunch in here that are like super long and glam. What kind of eyelashes are we doing? He's like, gonna let my eyes like calm down. Let's see. Oh, D12. Oh, I'm gonna put my little nose ring back in too. Okay, yeah, my eyebrow, like, this one is always, like, super arched, and this one has, like, the arch further down. I don't know why. I've always had it. It's dumb. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 actual palettes here. So these are all of my palettes. So these are my palettes. I have too many. 10 palettes. But then I also have a box of like half palettes and little tiny onesies and like things that just didn't fit in with like my big expensive nice ones. So there's this box here, and then I have the palettes or the smaller ones that are in my makeup bag. So that's how I get 12. So whatever I roll is whichever palette we're gonna stumble across a channel on YouTube the other day of a guy who cuts dye. Oh my god, what? That would be amazing, actually. Crystal D. I would like. Hey, my birthday's in June. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna re-roll because that one is not glamorous. If we're gonna go full face, I want to do like not my. Actually, I'm gonna take out my 2. So these 2 palettes are like my regular, like everyday. Like this is what this one looks like. It's a nice palette. I absolutely love this palette. This one is the Anastasia Beverly Hills. It's the Modern Renaissance palette. I you can tell that I love it because I have this one's almost gone. Stretch and moisturize. These are actually my daily. These are my daily palettes. Those are my go-tos for like if I'm streaming and I don't want to like look super glamorous, that's usually what I go for. Okay. So we're gonna try again. Actually, let me just throw. That one's not glamorous. I could probably make that one work. Actually, no. We'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have the. Okay, I'm gonna do a D10. A D10. 20, so 2. Ooh. All right. So this is the palette. I think I can do some glam with this. It's called Miami Nights. Oh, recap. Okay, I gotta read this first. Yeah. We can do this one. Last time on Chaotica's art adventure, Preach McPreacherson was sizing up the chat with some grande humor, throwing shade at Ariana with a cheeky pequeño. Meanwhile, they stumbled upon a gem of content, a YouTube crafting crystal D20s that had us all pog-champing. And don't forget, Chaosbot dropped the deets on Free Art Day. Treasure awaits for those who click. Will the cozy vibes continue? Stay tuned. God. Okay, so things should go a lot faster now because this actually doesn't usually go too slow. I do need something to... I'm really disappointed with the Hikari palettes. They like look so pretty, but they're not pigmented enough. Ooh, I might use some of the cosmic glitz too. I linked a vid from the channel. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's place these somewhere. Space case. Sorry, I'm trying to put these all back in the box. Oh no! Okay, that was not the way. Of course I did. Not broken. I think we're good. Nothing broke. I was gonna have a fucking heart attack though. Okay, that one's fine. Oh my god. Also, this Pat McGrath palette is so pretty. Like, look at that. I love those colors. Okay. Lux. Let's see. Okay, so I actually have 3 palettes here because I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, nice. Found my fucking eyebrow pencil. Now that I don't need it. Great. Anyway. Okay, this. Oh no! God, I drop shit like no tomorrow. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. So this is... I don't know how to explain this stuff because I just kind of make it up as I go along. The only real thing that you want to keep in mind when you're doing your eyeshadow is if you want your face to look really bright, keep your lighter shades in the inner corners, darker shades here. And to get a good smoky eye, you want to do, you know, like that. Ah, actually, I forgot my tape. Shit. Got the tape. So I always do this. Always. I don't know why. It's just what I do. So when I do the tape on here, I've already done my makeup. So when I pull the tape away, it's gonna take off my makeup. I just take a blender and essentially redo my makeup. To make the tape less sticky and take off less makeup, you just want to like put it on your hand and like, you know, get it all de-stickied first. And then take a corner up there because we're going for drama. Okay, and then you just want to, like, I can never get these completely the same. So you just want to go as even as you can. It's never going to be perfect, okay? Just it's never going to be perfect. Get over it. I'm gonna go in with like this charcoal slate color. And so there's a thing. So I have hooded eyes. Like I have deeply hooded eyes. If you have hooded eyes, I always like to like make like look down to get into the crease. But then once you've gotten there, if you have hooded eyes, go over like this so that you can actually see what you're doing and see where your makeup is going to end up, you know. Otherwise, if you're not, and then you're like doing your makeup and then you go to relax your eye, your makeup just disappears. So if you don't have hooded eyes, you probably don't have to fight with it quite as much. But remember when we did the contour here, this is why you're shading here, because this is where like all that shadow comes in. Like when you can kind of see as I'm down, if you're looking at someone like this, it's going to accentuate like that area. So and I'm not going to take it all the way to the inner corner because I do want to use like something to make it like really bright in the inner corner, but I am trying to like get a very dark look going on here. But that's why we use the tape, so that when we're not like all our makeup isn't in here. When we pull it away, it'll kind of make its own little wing, you know, and then we have to do, there's less work that we have to do to make our own wing, so. I don't know how you would do that. Like, I guess if you're doing makeup on a character, you just take the erase thing and like do the thing. So it's a lot easier to paint that than it is to do the makeup for it. And on this is the Miami Nights Pressed Pigment Palette by Shayna B. And I'm just using this color, and now I'm going in with this color. Just to kind of tone it down a little bit. Okay, and you know, I think it's gonna be a blue day. Let's do blue. I haven't done really any blue looks. Blue is one of those colors I tend to shy away from a lot. I don't know why. I think it's because it makes my eyes look brown because I have hazel eyes. If I wear blue, or if I have blue makeup on, it makes my eyes look a little more hazel, not as much green. That's the thing, people. Your eyes do not change color. It's just the contrast between what you are wearing or the shadow in wherever, or how dilated your pupil is, because that can also change the color of your eyes as well. Change the color. I just mean like it will make it look a little different. Your eye is still... So somebody that has brown eyes cannot have blue eyes. Your eyes do not change like that. If you have hazel eyes, your makeup can determine if your eyes look more green or brown, but they don't actually change color. It's just like the contrast between the other color. I don't like this. Get like this really weird denim look. Well, now I'm going in with the Bay Harbor color. It's like a bronze shimmer. It's actually super pretty. I don't think I've ever used this color yet. That's another reason why I do the dice rolling for the palettes, is because it forces me to do colors that I have never tried before. See, this is what I mean by fallout. Look at all that. So when I go to fix things, I have to either take a brush and pray. Okay. Went all right. Hi, Damien. So no. Okay. I roll dice. I roll a D12 to choose the eyeshadow palette that I put on. Do you want me to go over anything, or do you just want to watch it on the VOD? So I'm doing my eyeshadow, eyelashes, and then I'm pretty much done. Oh, highlighter. I need to do highlighter. So I guess you did a little bit of a lesson with the highlighter. Okay, we're gonna do... So when you're doing eyeshadow, this is where the lightest part, you want to put a lighter part here. Because that's where the light naturally hits, is like this right here. It's where your brow is the highest. Okay, gotcha. I also like kind of just do the whole way. And then I do a bright at the corner of my eye. And actually I'll bring it down a lot too, to just kind of give it cohesion. So bring it down. And actually I guess we can do the tape lift. Look at that. Look at this. Yeah. And then you have wings, and you didn't even have to try. So we got those. Oh, and then I got to go in with my little beauty blender and clean up a little bit. You don't have to do a lot. Just kind of take away that line that you had from the tape, essentially. Because this was where we put our concealer anyway, remember? So we like, this helps with that line that we had created earlier. So you just want to like kind of blend it with your contour Get rid of that line that's like right here. You're good to go there. Okay, and then so I'm just gonna do a couple touch-ups. I like to do this thing where there's this like Asian beauty technique where you kind of go under your, I've been using it for a while too, since I learned about it. So you take the part here and you kind of give yourself like laugh lines, essentially. It's called, I think in Korean it's called a haegyeosal. I might be butchering that, but I think it's really nice. I think it's really cute. So I tend to kind of just give myself a little bit of that. Just because it gives a little more definition without actually giving me like any lines or anything. And I actually really like the way that it looks. So I kind of, it's like a little bit of definition, and then you have the brights here. So that might be too much. I also kind of squint my eyes a little bit just to see where it would naturally go, so that it kind of helps me build it naturally. And this is also kind of a technique that you see in like the a lot of art online. I think it's like the jelly art, where they're like the really big eyes and they've got that part, and it's like it's very like very pastel-y kind of look. I actually really like the art style, but that's, they use that a lot in there too. So like if you know how to do that, see, you know, you got that definition, that shade. Actually could go a little darker, honestly. Yeah, see how we have this light here, and then we have that definition for the eye, and then we also have the brightness that we put in. And actually I can put in just a little more of this color. You go under the eyelid, brighten that up just a little more. And then this one too. It like gives your face like a little more definition than it normally would. And now I'm going to add sparkles. Oh no, my brush, stop. God, calm down, Jesus. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I want all of these sparkles on the inner corner. Oh, look at that. I don't know if it's going to focus. Focus. You still can't see very well, but that's okay. Just tap it down. My God, I love it. All the glitter. Oh, I also have blue too. Actually, I should probably put some over here. Oh God, that's gorgeous. I've never used that before. Why have I never used this before? Look at that shimmer. And like that like slight touch of bronze in the middle. Oh my God. Okay, okay, I think I'm done with the makeup part. Am I? Yeah, I think I am. Okay, so done with that. Or not the makeup part, the eyeshadow part. Okay. And now I need highlights. Okay, I'm gonna do my highlighter. Okay, so we have to do a highlighter, mascara, and the other thing, lashes. Okay. I don't think I have any blue highlighter, but I do have a pink purple. What do we have in here? Blush, blush. So it's pink, purple. I might use a purple highlighter just because of the blue. Okay, so I actually use highlighter with my finger. I just apply it on with my finger. So when you're wanting to put on highlighter, you're wanting to do the parts of the face that get the sun, or not the sun, but like the light that is very bright. So I'm gonna be day glow because that's the choice that we've made. I also put highlight here, even though I've already done the brightness from my eyeshadow, just because it pops a little more, especially with the purple. So you want to do the bridge of the nose, like right here, because that's going to get a lot of light. And then you want to do the tip of your nose. So I can add a little bit more here. Because it gives you like a dewy look, you know, it makes you look almost like you've been in water. And then right here, I usually put a lot. Shoot, I have blue. But... So I always put a lot here because I just like how it looks when it hits, you know. I should have done a cooler shade of blush, but it's okay. So I usually go up pretty high because remember we had all of that here, kind of lifting everything. And then I don't go too far onto my cheeks, like right here usually is where I stop. And then above the lips, and then the chin. And then sometimes it's like you don't have to, but sometimes I'll put it here just because highlighter and glowy. So you're putting highlighter in all the places where you would highlight on a portrait, you know. Fix it a little bit. So yeah, you can see where all of the light is catching the places where I've put highlighter. Like the tip of the nose, Cupid's bow, here, on the cheeks. So now that that's done, okay. Now I can curl my eyelashes. Gonna blend this out a little bit more. Okay. Did we decide what we wanted to do for eyelashes? move a bunch of this shit over here. I gotta make room because I gotta put that back when I start my tablet because all of this is gonna be taken up. Actually, okay, so there is a thing like when you, so I have very thin lips, so whenever I'm doing my makeup, I always try to enhance my eyes so that people are looking up here and not like at my mouth, basically. So when I do my lipstick, I usually just do it super simple. I'll use like a neutral color or a nude, or I do have like a little lip gloss. I don't find it here, but like this one might be okay. Well, no. Like I could do pink here, but I think I want to do nude. So probably this one. This is like a glossy nude that I really like to use. And normally I do lipstick at the end, but it really doesn't matter. And that's a whole thing too, because if you have certain lip liners, you can go in and you can like elongate your mouth. You can make it a different shape. You can do a lot of things with lip liner. I don't usually use a lot of lip liners, so let's see. Why don't okay, we want a drama, right? I think I'm gonna use these ones. Either those ones, or actually I have another one that I might be able to use. Okay. So I have these ones as well. You know what? I'm gonna roll a dice. It's 1, 2, 3. D3, save me. This is what I do when I can't decide what to do with my makeup. I also need to do eyeliner a little bit. I'm not gonna do a big wing since we already have a little bit of a wing, but I will do part of one, actually. I even have blue eyeliner, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think I can do that one. Okay. D3. Where are you, little pyramid? Actually, I should probably get another one. It's a D4. Actually, no, I'm gonna do 2, and I'll do between that one, and I'll do a D6, and then evens or odds, I think, because I don't want to use those other ones. I would very much like to keep those. All right. So these are even, and the other ones are odd. 2. All right. So we are not using these. I don't even know why I took these out of the package. I have so many like random eyelashes floating everywhere. Okay. Okay, so when you're doing false eyelashes, you always want to put your mascara on first. So I'm actually gonna use, oh, no, there's a, I think one in this bag is really nice. If I can find it. You know, if I was smart, I would have thought to edit this into a video. But I didn't set up right. All right. So this is Pat McGrath Labs Dark Star Mascara. I actually really like this one. It does get really clumpy on the brush, and I don't like that, but being on my eyelashes is fantastic. Oh my god, why? Hold on. There we go. That is an acceptable amount. Now, a lot of the times I don't put a lot of mascara on my under eye. I just put a little bit. And I mostly just let the eyeliner, because I'll put eyeliner on my bottom lid, and I'll let that kind of do most of the heavy lifting as far as that goes. On Jessatoba? Did I get that right? Thank you! You answered declined your why? I'm sorry, Preach. What happened? Oh, you know what though? No. I have had that happen on sites like that, and I have to use PayPal instead of my debit because it always flags it as fraud. Always. I don't know why. Sam, shush. Sorry, I don't know why the dogs are barking. Sound. Okay, so we've got our mascara on. And so I also like to it's called tight lining, where you put your eyeliner, and you kind of like get the upper lid to make it darker. It's not good for you. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just saying you shouldn't do it because it's not good for your eyes, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do as I say, not as I do. And the dog is like slowly growling over there. PayPal makes me jump through hoops to pay off my I'm sorry. Wait, is your PayPal not hooked up to your... If you have a... If your PayPal is hooked up to your, like, linked to your debit card and stuff, it'll just take it from the balance. That's what I do. Like, my PayPal is linked to my debit. So if I don't have funds in my PayPal, it'll just go and link through to my debit. I'm just doing like a little tiny bit on the bottom. I don't usually go all the way when I put in eyeliner. I usually go to like right where the edge of my pupil is, and then that's as far as I go from the outer corner. And I'm not even gonna add the inner corner. Sometimes if you're going real glam, like you can do full wing, take it all the way in, and then do like a little corner, and it'll like give you a little like sharp cat eye, and I really like that. But I'm gonna do a little tiny wing. I'm gonna do wing just following the eyeshadow that we created, that line. It's linked to my debit. She'll try. Yeah, I would say do. You should be able to do it that way because that's how I do it. Actually, I don't even need to go back through that. I can just leave that. Cool. Okay. I do have a blue eyeliner that I want to try. I'm gonna see if I can put it in the inner corner here. See if it'll show up. Normally you don't want to take it and pull down, but I can't. I have such low lighting in here. I can't see shit. So, and I don't actually think this is working. I have had this eyeliner for like an eternity though, so that would make sense why it's not working. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Great. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Actually, let me try my liquid one and see if it works. Put that back there. Oh, no, I'm going to need that later when I put my blushes on. All right, I did just like the tiniest little bit of blue in the corner of my eye, and I'm actually going to do a little tiny bit of blue up here. I might do it a little bit over the black. Yeah. That's like a really nice color. Nice. Okay, eyelash time. Okay, for this, shit. So for this, you would want scissors. Normally there are like actual like eyelash tweezers that you can have that'll like carefully stick your eyelash to the thing, but I don't have them, so we're just gonna use regular ones. So okay, so when you're doing eyelashes, Tanky, you missed all the makeup. We're just at the tail end of it. It's been taking a while. Normally my makeup does not take this long to do. I'm usually done in like 45 minutes maybe, but it's harder when you're doing tutorial stuff and having to stop and explain. But so when you're putting, but you got to the best part, we're doing eyelashes. And when you do eyelashes, sometimes there's like these little tiny pieces at the end of plastic. Cut those off because they'll jab you in the fucking eye. I haven't yet. I'm sorry. What'd you get? Hold on, this thing's giving me grief. Okay, maybe I won't do that. It's fine. And normally, like, you would want to, like, make sure of the length, but what I like to do is make this, I'll add it right here. Like, if you look straight ahead, it'll be, like, where the iris ends. And that way it goes, and then it'll go a little bit further down, and so you can kind of have a little bit of a longer tail to it. So... given the ways of stroganoff foo. I love it. I'm gonna do another no-no. So normally when you're doing the little eyelash glue, you shouldn't put it straight on the lash, but I'm gonna do it. Normally I take a tweezer, but I don't want to go get my tweezer right now, so. And it got dark because of the fucking heater. Okay, so down, down, down. The lighting in here is atrocious and I hate it so much. Okay. So once you have all of your little eyelash glue on there, you're going to wait like 30 seconds for it to get a little tacky. And once it gets tacky, then you can put it on your eye, so. No. Normally you do it this way, but so we learned the ways of contour and blush, and we have like a full coverage foundation, and poor Damien has to watch the VOD. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, and then, so when I apply it, normally I look down. I'm looking down at the thing, so, right here. So I use the tweezers to kind of, yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to cut this to size. I think these ones are just a little too long for what I want. Like the band on this kind of sucks. Okay. I'm gonna keep that though. Hooray! I don't think I put enough glue on it the first time, so we're gonna try it again. Welcome home, Damien! I'm just waiting for this. I put more glue on to see if it would it'd go down a little better. Shit. The band on this one is just not great. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get these. We don't have ham here, but we have waffles. Okay, maybe there's something wrong with my eyelash glue. It's not sticking right now, and I don't know why. I'm gonna mix this up a little bit more. Oops. And then sometimes your eyelash glue just sucks for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to let it set for a little longer than 30 seconds, so. I feel like there was like a set missing on this, and I feel like maybe I tried it before and it just didn't want to work. Which happens, like, fake lashes kind of suck. Oh no. Oops. Damn it, I keep dropping things like it's dropping shit all over all the time. Maybe I'll do it now. There we go. There we go. I just needed to wait for the glue to get tacky enough. These are so fucking long. Like, look at that. Look at this. Still denying it. I'm sorry, Preach. You think you're gonna pop out for tonight? Okay, Soraya. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Watching me struggle through everything. Hi, Lexi! Shit. This one. Hold on, this lash like completely lost a piece and I didn't even notice it. It's the Lexi. Wait, does this have the... Bear with me as I struggle with falsies. I'm like dying. You just want to be fancy. You can be fancy, preached. Don't ever let anyone tell you you can't be fancy. I don't know about these lashes, man. I might have to take this left one off and redo it. Huh. Well, technically that would be your card denying Huion, I think. I don't understand why Huion would deny your card. I gotta redo this one. It is not in the right spot. It's jabbing me in the eye. Your card might declining, it might be your bank. Yeah, it might be like your bank because it might think that it's a fraudulent transaction. Well, if it's working everywhere else, then it's probably your bank. Yeah, definitely probably your bank thinking it's a fraudulent transaction. I actually really like the makeup that I did today. I'm pretty proud of it. Some banks will lock more than 200 to 300 purchases to unusual retailers, or yeah, if you don't contact them and tell them about it. Sometimes even if you do, because I've had that happen too. Okay. God damn it. Hold on. The problem with these is I have to use like too much glue because they're so thin. But then I have to wait for it to like be forever for it to dry. Or get tacky enough to dry. Okay, this one might be. Yay, finally. Falsies suck, just so you know. Clearly spending too much money. Clearly. How dare this man try to better his life? He does not need a drawing tablet. Oh. We have a chat recap. Last time on Chaotica's Art Adventure, Tenki Shonen shared their Stroganoff mastery while the chat hailed the arrival of the Lexilogical. Soraya Stargazer bid farewell as Preach McPreacherson yearned for KO's fabulous flair. Financial woes struck with Huion rejecting cards, but hope remained through the power of PayPal credit boosts. Meanwhile, Chaosbot beckoned all to join the discard realm for more cozy chaos and creative quests. Join us next time for more artful antics. Hold up a second. Let me see if I can't see my keyboard. Excuse me. Have a nook. No. Yes. Stop. Shit. It took the people. Yay! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that took me so long. I'm gonna read Lexi's little shout out thing in a second. Let me get this. Habugnook! Last time on Lexilogical Stream, Chaos reigned supreme. With a penchant for crafting and farming games, our hero faced the epic challenge of leveling in the treacherous lands of Suramar. Will they conquer their foes or succumb to the endless cycle of failure and fun? Their journey through World of Warcraft was legendary, but now, silence. What new adventures await? Stay tuned to find out if they'll emerge victorious or hilariously defeated once more. All right, I think I got it. Need to do the thing again. That did not work. Oops. Did it work? I think it worked. All right. I just need to add another layer of mascara, and I think we're done. Actually, I need to add one more little thing. Okay. No. I need to get more false lashes. Also, I need to feed my dogs, so I'm gonna have to BRB in a second. Oh no. I hope you've been able to rest fully. Yes. I haven't streamed in a long time. Yeah, you have not. Tankino Nechan. I pushed myself even harder and contacted more offices and my dental insurance people back at the same office that told me, no, don't take your insurance. Have another consultation scheduled. I had a little nap, but I can't wait till hibernate tonight. That's fair. So speaking of financials, as a streamer, what do you think of the new price hike for subscriptions? I don't get a ton of subscriptions anyway. At the end of the day, I am not affected because I usually get just enough every couple months to pay my electric bill, and that's like kind of it. So, yeah, I assure you that I see no money. I am completely unaffected either way. So, like, as a streamer, I don't make a ton of money. This is why I cannot quit and pursue it as a full-time job. Like, I just barely made under being able to claim it on my taxes this year. Last year, I could claim it on my taxes because I made a little bit, but yeah, no, I get it. It's super. That's why I'm like, I would love to be able to find an alternative to subbing, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. And at least my content isn't like, I will never sub-wall my content. At least not in the way that, like, everybody can enjoy it. But, like, I might do, like, oh, you get this thing early as a perk. But there's no incentive to really do it because I appreciate the subs, but I want everybody to enjoy what I'm doing. You know, I don't want to have to lock it behind a monetary thing. No, Tanky Wood. Fuck. Patreon takes 8%, like damn, so I guess coffee is still best place to give directly. Streamlabs actually does, I don't think takes a cut either. If you donate through Streamlabs, they don't take a cut. So I don't think there's ever going to be me getting perks. I just, oh, thank you, Lexi. Payment services? Like what payment services? Oh yeah, PayPal. PayPal takes a cut, yeah. God damn it. Okay. I need to do a thing real quick. Oh. I have too much makeup. So here's, I gave a tour earlier. Here's a bunch of makeup. These are all my brushes. These are not all my palettes, but these are a bunch of my palettes. And I have a bunch of palettes back there. And then I have a bunch of other stuff back there. And then there's my mirror. So like, we have all the makeup here. Like all the makeup. Like every single piece of makeup. Okay. Now we're gonna do the art stuff now that we're done doing our makeup and having a tutorial on makeup. Yeah, so if anybody wants to see all of the makeup stuff, you're gonna have to watch the VOD. Hold on. I will mention, I got my horns. They'll be coming in the 1st. So I will be getting horns on the 1st. I'm super excited. Only 2 hours, and like half of that wasn't like, well, some of it is me explaining it, and then some of it is me applying it. So it's like a little bit of each. I mostly tried to help Damien with like the like airbrushing of stuff. So I was trying to explain how like you would apply it to, say, art stuff. So is this, hi, the fuck is this? Oh, that's right, I had that. I forgot. Okay, I mean, why is that still up? Like, come on. Oh, that's not. Okay, but but it's done. Okay, cool. Actually, where can I put that? Maybe I'll put it at the bottom. I've never seen it pop up before. Let me. You. No. That's not what I meant. Hold on. Let me. I need to grab this. I need to feed my dogs. My dogs haven't been fed yet, and Sylvana is like Sylvana is like laying in her bed, side-eyeing me on her side, and she's just like so sad. So I'm gonna do a BRB while I feed my doggo. And I will be back, and then we will do the things. So because I was watching, I was playing around in Live 2D last night, and there are some things that I realized I had to go back and do, like some of the individual lashes and like all this other stuff. So I will be right back. I'll give it for dessert. All right. I am back. Blanket's being fucking weird. Okay. Actually, I wanted to. Oh, pupper bones. Pupper treats. Puppers, want a treat? Sabana. Oh my god. Oh god, your feet are wet. I forgot to let you out. I know, I love you. Come here. You calm down. Okay, hold on. I need to do something different. Thank you, Gil. We just finished our makeup tutorial. Sabana, come here. Can you... Oh my god, stop putting your feet on my leg. Ugh. Why can't you be like Sam? Just be up against the chair. My god, dog. Calm down. Okay. Yep. I don't know why it's so dark in here. Like, it is not this dark in here. I just have 2 dogs. The 2 puppers. I have 2 puppers and a cat. And then other people in the house have 4 other cats in here, I think. A lot of cats in here. But I only have 2 doggos. Okay. We are ready. Oh my god. I do, in fact, have a pair of puppies. I feel like I fucked up my webcam somehow. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna stop fussing with it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Oh, if I put it... So does that mean when I dress them out to let them go outside, they're sweater puppies? Anyway, moving on. I love it. Oh, I mean, dogs are hard. Dogs are hard. You know, they're very high maintenance as opposed to cats. Sorry, I have to move my keyboard over. What the fuck is going on here? I feel like I have to move my setup every 10 minutes. Thank you. She's getting there. Hopefully, we're not going to finish her tonight. That is just not going to happen, but maybe soon. It's gonna be so weird to like do this with these lashes. They're so big. Okay, speaking of lashes, I need to go in here and all right, so apparently I have to make the bottom is fine, but apparently if you have lashes on the top, you have to make them all like individual. So Okay. What is going on? Oh. Okay, there we go. I was like, why isn't this working? Oh, I forgot to change my... We're not doing that anymore. Okay, so this is not what we're doing anymore. We're actually on the art category. There. Good. It's just on a timer. You could just, it's just like a reminder thing. Get a bot and let it go. Bots have been like the handiest thing ever because I also forget to drink, and I'm not going to take a drink right now, but they're very helpful. Hi, Miso. I have a nosy little kitten over here. Ah, shit. Actually, Timmy! Oh, my mic is like way far away. Timmy, you missed all of the skincare stuff. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. I hope you had a good time. My PC would make my house Hiroshima. Timmy, why? I even pinged you. Actually, I'm gonna leave the VOD. I'll publish the VOD since I'm not using copyrighted music today, so should be fine. You got a very yelly little kitten over here. Miso! Tomorrow's Pokemon Day. What's Pokemon? What do you mean tomorrow's Pokemon Day? I have no understanding of what you mean. It's a day. Okay. I will take your word for it. So I'm assuming it's a day about Pokemans. Okay, I think that should be good. So I have to go duplicate this. Oops, well, close enough. Majesty! You missed the makeup stream, Majesty. How are you doing? Okay, I need to, actually, shit. I'm tired and extremely bored with the oh, I'm doing okay. Left, top, main. You just gonna chill out till you go to bed? I'm tired and extremely bored. No, don't be bored with life. The only thing I've been doing this past week is edit. I mean, what's wrong with that? That's just like getting you more experience with it, right? Oops. See? That's what happens when you keep putting stuff out. If you work really hard, you'll get more. More. What did I just do? Oh no. Okay, I need that's main. Timmy! Are you still playing DBD? Oh, I guess I should be. Oh my god. I forgot to record. Okay. Did the lashes. Cool. Couldn't get that off the. Okay, still. What do I have to fix face later? Oh, teeth and tongue. That's right. Also, Pokemon Day is the day that celebrates the anniversary of Pokemon because it's the day that the original games came out in Japan, and they use it to announce. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that because that's how much I keep up with Pokemon. I might have to go throw a cat out in a second. Restart the stream. All right. Sorry, everybody. We're done. I gotta restart. Oh, actually, I did want to do a thing. I wanted to... Actually, let me center this a bit. No, that's the wrong way. Let me do a thing. Sixteen, 17. How long does this thing stay up? Jesus. Okay, God. Okay, so it's like 45 seconds to a minute that it stays up. Majesty. Wait, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Hold on, let me go throw these monsters out. I'll be right back. Okay, Miso wanted out, Wasabi did not, so. 12:21, but I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Okay, that's fair. I have to go to work. I hate it. Please, guys, help me not go to work. Okay, we were labeling layers. Your monster. No. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. Okay, face is done. You have a whoreache. That's that's not okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were telling me about that, or you mentioned it yesterday. Senor Funky Nuts. I'll stop being a COVID spammer. Whatever. How are you doing, Senor? Okay, got those. Okay, got accessories. Outer coat. Oh my god. I'm tired but up. I'm floating but I'm drowning. I'm seeing color but also darkness. So in other words, I'm doing okay. Fair. That's fair. So in other words, you really need to sleep, but it's too early and you have to wait. See, I knew someone would understand me. And then when it's finally a reasonable time to sleep, you're wide awake. Oh my god, yeah. This chat understands. We know the pain. We got you. You go Tekken now? Preach. Look at Preach. He's like totally just abandoning me. No, I'm kidding. Please don't. Please go play Tekken. Have a good night, Preach. Was I guilt you and everybody else to stay? No, no. Go Preach. Go play your game. I'm joking. I was teasing you. You don't have to stay. It's okay. I'll just lose a bunch anyway. I mean, that's the nature of whenever I play games. So. Oh, Majesty, you're so sweet. I was going to do Tekken, but after the horror of what I went through with Street Fighter 6, I hung my shoes up and retired. I am thankful for that this is like given me a lot to like a lot of experience because I chose the hardest one I could make. I will lose extra hard for okay, you do that. You go for it, Preach. Lose as hard as you can. Majesty, you leave them lurkers alone. Majesty, don't Majesty. Leave the lurkers be. Let the lurkers lurk. Oh my god, Majesty. Outer coat sleeve left. Hi, Lexi. I also appreciate all of the lurkers. All of you lurkers out there, thank you. Thank you for lurking and being here. And just hanging out. Backs further into her lurking corner. Some days you want to participate, but you don't actually want to socialize, you know? It's just nice to have like someone in the background doing things, you know? Yeah, just company. I wish I could have participated, but not socialized. It might be ego. That's not how this works, Majesty. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Feel that to be yeah, for real though. No, that's not what we wanted to do. Actually, stop. Okay, so I have to. We're gonna stop right here for a second. Well, actually, no. I want to. I'll try to get the rest of this done. Oh. Chat recap. Oh, I had a spot next to my nose for a while. I've come to the conclusion it was a mole. No, don't do it. See, like I have a mole right here. This is my beauty mark. Don't get rid of your moles. They're cute. Oh, I gotta read this. Hold on. Last time on Chaotica's Art Saga, Majesty I Am triumphs with a follower surge. Bouncer Variety battles the sinister headache. While Senor Funky Nuts floats in a sea of paradoxical existence. Preach Mick Preacherson contemplates tech and destiny as lexological hisses from the shadows of Lurkville. Will our heroes conquer boredom and ailments? Find out next time as they gather around the cozy art stream of Chaotica. Oh no, it was perfect. Oh, I love it so much. Is it Lexi hiss? But it's fitting. Lexi does hiss from the shadows. Yes. No, this ailment is concurring me. Oh, it's so good. Facts. Yes. This bot, for like all of the nonsense that it does spew out, sometimes it's pretty accurate, like a lot of the time. My cat is biting my feet. Ow, you little shit. Shit. Oh. Hi, Majesty. Oh, it didn't save. What the fuck? I was trying to remember what I was gonna say, and now I don't remember. God damn it. Oh, so I was like, now that I have live 2D, I could make an animated start screen, and I think I might try to do that. I might try to make one of Chaos. So I just looked at Sparkle's character trailer for Star Rail, and she's basically a TV performer who's had a psychological breakdown and considers everyone to be false people in masks and everything to be various larger stages. She's adorable and I love her very much. Lucky my wife. So she's essentially Farina with schizophrenia. No, she had so Farina with like psychosis, if she had a psychological breakdown. She's a ravist. I mean, that would definitely make sense with her to be a TV performer, you know, ravist. I also enjoy a good rave. Kale wobble? What is kale wobble? What do you mean? What's the wobble? I don't remember the wobble one. Why am I blanking? Lucky. Yeah, but Farida had a breakdown, but she had like catatonia rather than like a full-on psychosis, you know. Farina didn't like Farina had other like a different kind of breakdown. I play Genshin every day and I hate it. Wait, Lucky. Wait, like, you know, the little chibi wobbles that Monarch can say. Oh, yes! You should remind me of that. Shit, now was I gonna... God damn it, now I forgot. Oh, Lucky, are you gonna play, Wuthering Waves when it comes out? No? Why? I mean, poor girl pretended to be someone who wasn't fooled. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. She's... You bedge. No, but no, wait. Wait. What do you mean you bedge? Like, right now? What does that have to do with the... Wuthering Waves isn't even, like, out yet. Or are you just saying you're sleeping on it? I'm so confused. Oh, vegging on... Okay. I see how it is. Well, you're going to be disappointed because I'm going to play the fuck out of it when it comes out. I signed up for the beta already for the next one. Well, to be notified when it's there, but... Yeah, I'm caught up on... no, I'm caught up on all the story. I am... Right? That red hair... Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the men. Shit, now what was I gonna say? You know it. Oh yeah, I'm caught up in Genshin. I'm so caught up that I'm currently trying to 100% my Sumeru and Fontaine and doing all the side quests and shit. Boring as fuck. So, we're at that stage in Genshin. I hate explaining. Yeah. Distracted by your own bed. I know. I was like, wait, there's too many things I have to say. I just like how it looks. Like, I would rather play Wuthering Waves, I think, than Honkai Star Rail. They're all essentially the same style, but Wuthering Waves looks just a little more like Bishonen, Bishoujo type stuff, you know? Inazuma came out. Let's see. I don't have Inazuma, one of the islands, 100%. It's at like 95 or something. Doesn't have sparkle. Checkmate. I mean, but you don't know if it won't in the future. What if it does have a sparkle in the future? Yeah, and I don't know. Like at this point, if I'm probably just used to the turn base or the action of it. No, I meant style as in like visual style, not gameplay or anything. They're totally different. Even Honkai Star Rail is different than Genshin in that kind of style. My only experience on Star Rail was log on, spend money, fail to get Kafka, and logged out. Oh no. Oh, Majesty. I logged on, spent no money, got a black swan. Oh, I do enjoy Black Swan's character design. She's so pretty. Shoot. Primo Jades at the current banner till I have a few 5 stars to work with. E. Okay, hold on. You wouldn't believe I'm straight with how I talk about fictional women. I love women too, it's fine. Actually... Same though, like... Oops. I won't lie, I kind of hate its version of Abyss Spiral, though. It's just a time-padded roguelite. Oh, no thank you. No, stop. I can barely do this abyss. I just can't. But also, I haven't played Star Rail because I just don't have the time or the attention span for it. If Wuthering Waves comes out, I might honestly like drop Genshin. Who knows? I probably wouldn't drop Genshin. I actually genuinely like Genshin too much, but still, the story is funny. Yeah, so I'm like I want to play, but at the same time, I'm like, I have so many games that I want to play, and then I just end up not playing any of them. Don't feel time pushed. No, I get that. I really do like that. I'm already so invested in Genshin that I'm just like, I can't. Maybe someday, but the problem is like, I'm just not ready. Oh no. What did I do? Okay, all right then. As far as I know, yes. I am ready just for Wuthering Waves, you're correct. Wuthering Waves is basically a sci-fi kind of one, like post-apocalyptic. Gotcha, essentially. I like the character designs though. They're a little more like the Bishoujo type from the looks of it so far, and I like that a lot. Whereas like Genshin is kind of like the shonen type star like art, which is fine. I love that too. It just I like Wuthering Waves men a little better. That's basically all it comes down to. Also, the MC female version is like super pretty, and I really want to play her as her. I've been watching people play the beta for like a couple weeks. I'm just like, I want it now, but it's not even supposed to come out until like third or fourth quarter of this year, if they can get it ready in time. If not, then it'll probably come out on like a next gen console, honestly. I don't know if I can wait that long. Oh, they do have a thing. Yes, pretty fancy. So their weapon banner is 100%. You don't have a 50-50 on their weapon banner, and their pity is at 80. Like their hard pity is at 80. From what I've heard. Swithering metallic waves. No! She's wuthering my waves. So awful. Okay. Tower of Fantasy has the hottest maid I've ever seen in my life, but I quit because I don't really like MMOs. Yeah. I have quit like every MMO I've ever played. Except for like Guild Wars, but like I want to play Guild Wars, but it's just I play it for a little bit and then I just go do other things and then I forget about it for months. Genshin is the only game that I have ever been able to play consistently for years. Out of any game. I know. I'll go back to it eventually. I know I will. It's just gonna be a bit, probably. Five-star restaurant to dumpster diving. Oh no, Timmy. I'm almost done with the naming of things. I hate this so much. Oh my god. I have a cat literally just sitting on my feet. Like, why are you here? What are you doing? Doing it for real though. He do. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay, so it's all named. So now I have to, all the labels are done. Oops. Everything is colored. Can get rid of that. Okay. So I need to do jams. Okay, so handwrite. Oops. Okay, actually, it might be easier to just cut these as it goes. Finger one. I wonder if I should articulate the joints on her hand to make them move. So literally her hand is like the thing that moves the most. I'm not gonna do that. That would murder me. We're not doing that. I'm not even gonna change her thumb, to be honest. That is a massive feature creep. I know, it's like, because it's a pain in the ass. I mean, should I though? It like took me like 5 seconds to do the hands. I think for her other hand, I'm gonna keep it these fingers the same at least. Oops. Okay, so Oops. Monia! We did a makeup stream earlier. How are you, Monia? How are all the things? You're okay. Also, thank you. I'm good. I have a test tomorrow, so I can't stay long, but I'll lurk. You can always do homework while you're here. The homework stream. Oops. Aw, thank you, Monia. I have been working on this one for a really long time. Like, I started this last year. Last year. Yeah. It was a long time ago. But you can. It just takes a lot of practice. You definitely could all draw. I want to say you've probably seen it before. I've streamed it quite a bit. Well, no, not last year. I streamed it a little bit. We got fairly far, and then I had to take a hiatus. And then didn't get back to it till like last week. Rocky is a mod. He is. Like, he's been a mod forever. As on Google figuring out my sexuality as you do sometimes. Yeah, as you do, as one does. As one does in these interesting times. Oh, it's like old times. Everybody's here. Now we just need Bobnas. Timmy's here too somewhere. Oh. We have a chat recap. Last time on Chaotica's Art Saga, Tenki Shonen warned of feature creep, urging a V2 for— oh my god. Damien. Shit. Oh, well. I forgot where— oh, urging a V2 for future upgrades. Monia burst in with the compliments as bright as a Super Saiyan Zora, praising the makeup game and Chaotica's art evolution. Meanwhile, Lucky and Majesty joined the chat reunion, with Majesty sharing a quest of self-discovery. The cozy art stream continues, but will our heroes conquer their creative challenges? Stay tuned. Dude, I love the chat recaps. They kill me. They're so good. Oh no, stop. I thought that was a bot. It is a bot. It's a Frosty bot. It's basically AI. It's an AI bot that does shout outs. Oh. I have to focus on my headset. You got this. You can do it. I know you can. The AI bot knows to no. I like the AI bot. It makes things fun and helps me do my job better. Start a revolution against this bot. Wait, no, leave my bot alone. However, I desire chaos. No, I am the what? Oh, you desire chaos? Hello. I mean, she is pretty hot though. Doombot would have words about this revolution. Yes, Doombot would probably have a few things to say. Poor Doombot. Damien has been here. Because that's the tribe I am. I'm indigenous and my tribe is the Blackfeet tribe. Because it is who I am. I know. People are like, they see the tag and they start getting like super ready to be on the defensive. And I'm like, no, literally, I'm a minority. It's fine. I have a card that says it too. Yeah, I live, you like everybody, like I live on the reservation. Like I literally am on the Blackfeet reservation. To be where I be. I'm just leaving cards for this master set. I know, like as sisters, the sisterhood. I know, Monia, I've seen you. You've sent me pictures before. Which I need to finish that drawing because I never got to finish the drawing, which makes me sad, but take your land back from these Europeans. Oh, yeah, no, it's so there's one like in the one in Montana is Blackfeet and the one in Canada is Blackfoot, which is like do an updated version. I can try. I will try someday. I honestly I don't have time right now, but it would be nice to. I definitely want to. I have to get this done first. I've been in VTuber limbo hell forever. forever, I tell you. I don't like those European ones, right? God, all these Europeans up here. Up on our shit. Can't even say that I'm French, Blackfoot, Cree, and I'm also German. I think I'm a little Welsh. I guess some other random shit. You are beautiful, Monia. I did. I said it. Monia. The audacity, I tell you. Whatever Monia tries to tell you, do not believe her. She's super pretty. I have to. You're never here. You never come to visit. You never call. Oops. The kids miss you. No, the kid the kid in question being Lucky. Lucky and Majesty. Lucky and Majesty. It's public. Should be. It's just my username with IG at the end because mine was taken, I guess. Can't remember why. I never post on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm terrible. I am terrible about social media. Thank you. I'm organized? What do you mean? Like, no. You've not looked around this room. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, because of, like, I don't know. I never... I should post more on it, and I just don't. That's all it comes down to. I have no excuse for not posting there. Especially since I have, like, a lot of stuff I could post. Oops. It only looks organized. Don't read the stuff. Don't go reading anything on the shelves. It'll hurt you. I mean, then by all means, go for it. Oh, shoot. My poor office is so neglected. Stop trying to bully me, puppy. No. Oops. Yes. It's also, I have a bunch of social medias on my about thing here on Twitch. What? I couldn't tell you because I don't remember, but there are some. Yeah, why are you up so early? Go to sleep. I'm going to... Okay. Shit. Did it again. Majesty's sleep schedule has always been bad. You're not wrong. think I just met Star Rail Diluc, still a punk. Oh yeah, you can hear my clicky clackies. If I'm shading, sometimes you can hear when I like do the tapping. I've thought about doing an ASMR stream a couple times. Like just no talking, no nothing but like keyboard clicks and just drawing and just it's a completely silent stream. What do you mean? How am I KSMR branding is right there? Okay, listen. Actually, I could probably do ASMR streams like when I'm off of work. I'm just tired and not wanted to do anything. Has what is HAS? Has I responded to a plea for help with a protagonist at your service and got told back. That has to be the weirdest thing you've ever said. That has to be. Welcome back, Preach. Did you get slayed over and over again? You died valiantly. Or did you pull a Quinn and just mauled for a while? I randomly had the Earth Song by Michael Jackson stuck in my head, and now I have the voice audition of Onkar Judge stuck in my head. Mondia. Why? I lost a few, then I won 2 sets back, 2 back, and quit while I'm ahead. Sounds like a good plan. I'm talking about is killing me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I switched back to who I was mating before the even, though I never intended to mate her. Oh no. You lurk! I got salty, okay. I mean, that's fair. Perfectly valid response. I sent the video to sometime after stream if you want to subject yourself to the nightmare blend rotations. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay. Monia trying to subject me to nightmares. And the guy was, oh no. All right. I think... All right, hands are done. Okay, so... Oh, actually, shit. Okay, now we did that one thing. All right, I need to make her mouth. Hello, pupper. What you doing, pupper? Just comes over, sticks her nose in my hand, and then walks away. And comes back and wants her butt scratched. Why are you like this, pupper? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? What do you want? What do you need? Pupper. What do you want? What do you want? Other than everything all the time. You're so weird. I swear, this dog. Okay. Does it always have that? God. No, 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 no. Let's see. Aaron! Hi, Aaron. Oh, chat recap. Chat recap. Last time on Chaotica's art adventure, chat was all abuzz with Monia's commentary on the adorable trembles of a doggo, sparking a wave of LOLs across the digital canvas. Meanwhile, Chaosbot swooped in with a heroic reminder about the community art day and freebies. Will our heroes snag those artsy treasures? Stay tuned. What artsy treasures? I didn't know we had treasures here. Says something about treasures. I was promised treasures. Where is my treasure? Okay, I might have to make her little fangies separate. That's gonna be annoying. Titan's Wrath, hello. How are you? I know I'm still going. I said thank you earlier, by the way, but I think you'd already gone. I didn't see the little thingy, so thank you. Then it pops up there. Actually, can I do it like this? Nope. What kind of games did you play? Okay, so base, and then I need Sea of Thieves and Guild Wars 2. Someday I'll go back to Guild Wars. Ah yes, Titan plays Guild Wars. Also. You on ESO right now? Oh, ESO. What a memory you are. Did chaos have a forked tongue? Like, part of me says yes, but part of me is also like, maybe not. I'll just do a normal one for now. Won't need to get crazy. Oh my goodness, Pupper. We're so whiny. For no reason. For no reason. What did I, Silvana? I will kick you out. There's no reason. What do you want? You don't have to go potty because you were not out that long ago. What? Oh no. I don't know. I just don't know. Let me be right back. She might do not throw out the precious baby. She might be thirsty, so I'm gonna BRB really quick and water the dog. Water the dogfish. Okay, Pupfish was hungry, thirsty, so. Yo, Pupfish. Yo, Pupfish. No, Pupper Pup. Yeah, alright. Back to this damn mouth. Okay, Teefies. I did oh, yeah, I did have a drink out there, but I'll take another one. All the waters. You have to go to bed. Okay, have a good night, Oni. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It was nice to see you. Tanky Y! Tanky Rude! I know. It's because I'm like, okay, I have never really drawn teeth before. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Shit's hard. I gotta concentrate. I'm kind of using, not a template, but I'm using a reference and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I like it, but I just don't know if I'm gonna be, I guess, talented enough to do it. Um, I don't know if I like it that like that. I don't know. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. I think I don't want this, though. No, it was probably for the best. I think I'd want to move everything up, though. Shit. Or maybe, actually, I'll move the fangs down. Control T? Hello. Oh, is that... Oh, we're... Okay, well. Helps with if we're on the right spot. Oh. Yeah, might have been too far. God, this is like... I never want to draw teeth again. Just gonna put that out there. Might make that a little smaller again. Maybe I just don't like how dark this is, honestly. Oops. Maybe like that. It's actually kind of a cute little smile. Yeah, I like that. They look too real, though. It's kind of bothering me. I don't know how to make them look not so real. Get rid of some details, maybe. Oops. No. Teeth are hard. Oops, nope, that's not right. Actually, I think that's good. There we go. She looks like a vampire, but I ain't even really care. I ain't mad. I wish I could make them. I want to make her TVs a little smaller though. Okay, like that maybe. Let's turn this ruler off. Yo, teeny thing. All right. Oops. Would help if I turn this on. You might be glitching. My screen shows up fine for me. Refresh because please let me know if like my shit is broken. It's showing fine for me, but that doesn't mean anything sometimes, you know? Little dainty fangs. Okay, I like that a lot better. Okay, mouth TVs. Okay. Oh my god. I'm like, oh no. What time is it? 10. Oh my god. Okay. I'll probably stop at 11 maybe. Probably 11 because these eyelashes are driving me insane and I want them off now. teeth are hard. Oh, actually, I should probably do a little bit of a... Look at that, maybe? Oh, I'll go there. Let's see... Might get quiet again because I am concentrating. I am fighting for my life right now. This is so hard. Also, like, it's so pixelated, and I'm not sure why right now. Like, oh, well, I guess I am zoomed in, like, stupid close. Thank you for your patience during this ad break. Is this like even the same color? What the fuck is going on here? Oh. Not that one. These don't even look remotely similar. Shit, that's not what I want to do. Let's see. Oh, shit. Great. I just deleted it. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that actually, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay. Kind of want these down a little more though. Actually, I should do... No, this isn't side. This is fine. This is fine. Need to name these the mouse inside teeth top. Oop. Tom. No, stop. Actually, what do I have left after this? I might just bite the bullet and get all this done, and then next time we can start rigging. I think that might be okay, because all I have to do is like cut the horns after this. And that shouldn't take too long, and it's only 10:40, so I should be done by 11 or 12, so that should be good. I'm actually not even going to do the other tongue that I was going to. I think I might just do... We're getting there, slowly but surely. actually not that. Oh, good. Okay, okay. I think I need to do this a little bit. We're getting there though, so we're getting there. Okay, tongue. I'm so close to being done. Why is this not going right? Oh my god, tongues are so weird. Okay. I think I like that a lot better. Bottom tongue. Okay, what did I need to check here? Oh, bottom. Okay. That's not okay. Close enough. I'm done fiddling with it. Okay. Okay, so that's resting there. On to cutting the horns. Actually, cutting the horns is going to be hard too, now that I think about it. Really though, what? I mean, yeah, her mouth is pretty good. Close enough on the mouth is good because I'm done fiddling with it. It's either going to be close enough or I'm going to throw the thing across the room. So, yes, it is close enough. For the horns, though, I have no idea how I want to do. You know what? It's fine. What I might do is I might just merge all of them. And then oops, shit. No. Okay, so left horn top, front, left horn top, back. I don't know if I can. No. I think I got it. I think I got it. Shit. Okay, so hide that for now. Get that going. So we already have the front going, so we just need to do the back. Ugh. I'm so close to being done. Actually, if I get this done before midnight, I might just go in and import it and get the file started. cool. Don't forget to hydrate. Everybody moisturize right now. Me too, actually. I'm done! Actually, I do want to fix a highlight. Hold on. Here's our hair. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm gonna stop this recording. Actually, I guess we're gonna end the stream because OBS just crashed. So... shit. I can't press the OK button because it's probably gonna end the stream. So this is my... I think this is my cue that I have to go to bed. Alright, I'm gonna go raid somebody and then I'm gonna go play in Studio Pro by myself, I guess. I know, I'm like, I'm looking at it and okay. So pausing that. Let me go find somebody. Like, as long as I don't touch it, I think we're fine. Oh no. Okay, who's on? Who's on? Danger Peachy's on, so we can raid Danger Peachy or Silver Tuki. I want to raid Peachy. I'm gonna raid Peachy. Peachy is like my go-to raid person, so. Plus she's playing Smash Bros, so that seems like a good time. I'm gonna start the raid. I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'm really kind of wanting to, because now that I'm done with the model, I really want to get into Live 2D and play with it. So depending on what happens tomorrow, because I have to do some things that I really don't want to do and it's going to stress me out and I'm going to feel like shit. We'll see. So anyway, I'm going to send you off to Peachy. If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, I will see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.